Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor Constantine. I have few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Aw, he's in love.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules.
Yeah, you're a real piece of shit, you know that?
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the viziers soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like.
This is good voice acting. I like it.
Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Oh, that's dark. Ezio says, are you sure? We cannot go back. Are you sure? Alright. Ezio has armor in this fucking picture, but he does not canonically ever wear armor in this game. Which makes you think, you know? Assassinate a target from a hiding space. Come on, get up there. Holy fuck. I wonder if all the Assassin's Creed 3 I'm playing off stream is going to make me too burnt out to play the main story. No, it won't. I enjoy the main story for Assassin's Creed 3. A lot of people had a problem with how much you play as Haytham and then young Connor, but I can agree. Because that's like the first time the game asks you to not play as an assassin. And it took a while, you know, to actually get to be an assassin wearing the hood and shit. Oh god. But in the grand story of everything, it's actually quite nice. Once you reach the ending. But I can definitely see why one would be upset as well. And then Black Flag came out, and I was kind of like, wait, we're not an assassin? No, you're a pirate. I'm thinking, what about the fucking cities and the rooftops and the parkour? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then we played as Edward, and he wasn't really an assassin until like the very end. You know? Good story still, but it wasn't like Assassin's Creed. And then Rogue came out and you were a Templar. It's like, what? And then Unity came out and I was like, finally! Finally! Great! You know? When Syndicate came out and I was too busy grapple hooking thinking, what? But at least we were assassins. And then the RPGs, it's just never felt the same ever again.
This is a language I can understand. God smiles upon me today. Oh, my favorite thing.
He's just abusing people. Well, I'm not seeing any hiding spaces here, so... There. He's gone mad. Poison. Beautiful. Very well.
There should be a law prescribing such things.
Who saw what happened?
That is not enough for death.
Hey, why are you here? Did you do this? It.
No, I did not do this. Don't be ridiculous.
You do not listen, do you, Pete? Assassin! Hey, careful there! Enough! Get back!
I was not detected. Fuck. See? Look, problem solved. Ah. Damn it. Kill the Janissary without being detected. Fine. Alright. How about... Can he be lured to the haystack? Via bomb that I don't have at all? What if I throw money here? No, he don't give a fuck. Maybe I can use the body as a... Hold on. No. I don't think that Janissary is gonna go to that haystack. I don't... Yeah. Now, mind you, is this the target in question for the full sync? Assassinate a target from a hiding spot. I think that just means anyone. So, you know what? Fuck it. This dude sounds pretty awful. Let's poison the shit out of him.
My paper is sweating. Leave me! Keep your hands where I can see them.
And watch all these guards come over here. Is that Yusuf? No, that was not Yusuf. All right, let's move. So he is the one. Perform an air assassination on Tarek. That's stupid.
Selim understands our plight.
You need the cherry bomb.
The Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
I should make a cherry bomb.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
Who took the life of a beloved janissary.
Ahmed shares the Sultan's calm temperament.
Must be found and brought
They are
to
too
justice.
much alike, I fear.
If you see something, say something. Dark tidings, citizens of Constantinople. A servant of our Sultan has fallen at the hands of a criminal and been stripped of his garments. Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity.
So, like, why do they have, like, cat ears?
Shit. Go on, get out. You are not wanted here. Leave.
Boom! Ezio's serious about this.
Get out of here, you annoying bird.
Damn! You just ran into the... Holy fuck! We got a couple deaths! Oh, Lord!
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Did you hear? He offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty.
God damn you! What did Tarek do?
Kardeşlerim! One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Have you met Selim's young son, Shehzade Suleiman?
Not personally, but I have seen him. I know he is a remarkable boy.
Not a boy, but a capable young man, with a magnificent mind.
Find Tarek's tent.
Does he take after his father?
And there's this patrolling Janissary group
Though I suspect he is another
that will take me through these guards.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is for the remedies of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Take over.
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion. It was Selim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the empire, not
Bruh. Bruh! Really? Fucking hell. How is me taking a seat arousing suspicion? I'm just taking a seat.
Any news from the north?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Selim's forces have fallen back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told. Olacak şey değil, değil mi? I pray for a swift conclusion. Yes, but in which direction? I cannot say. My heart cries, but my head hopes not to live.
I think I remember NukaDud having a really hard time with this, and then that loud ass fucking reload was getting really annoying for her. There's a patrolling group of Janissaries that will let me go through.
doctor go? Did you reach it? Even down there? Oh, hey, you there! You are a brave man to withstand the advances of science.
That's a chest.
That Safavid we robbed? 1 minute more and he would have pissed himself. No, really. This vein in his forehead was doing this twitching thing. Pretty funny, actually.
We will get through via parkour once this one guard is away. We'll go up there.
You have avoided the topic. Huh? Something about that quote. So familiar. Don't suppose it's worth worrying about.
Woo! Now, what's the best way down? Probably staying up here, right? Maybe Tarek is here and this is where I can air assassinate him. No. Or maybe I'll be up here later. There we go.
Tariq, a message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendi.
Evet. For once.
More and more of this Sephardi.
So the air assassination is actually here then.
You see those daily mercenaries from the Danube? More balls than brains for the most part up there. And all that garlic. You smell their unit before you see it.
You there, stop!
Why that one looks like... Wait a moment.
Garrison! Bring him back!
Fuck! Ah, I thought maybe I could just make a break for it. No! Damn it! You have to go that way too. It's got to find a way to actually get there. That's absurd. His back is turned, his back is turned. You need to turn around. Fuck me. So you are a okay, you're not a problem. Oh, but now you two are a problem. Your back is turned. I need to get to that group of Janissaries. I don't,
What happened with that Italian whore, anyway?
There we go.
Come on, don't give me that innocent crap. We're brothers.
Reminded me of that little girl from Bursa we thought. The young feel everything is owed to them these days. No distance.
If you turn around, I'm going up.
Spoiling them.
I don't care about that one over there. There you go. No, you don't. Alright, Tarek is done for now.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tarek. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Damn! He was innocent!
Kill him! I am getting tired of this uniform.
Listen, I have a challenge to kill some Janissaries, so I'm gonna ride this out.
I quit. Don't kill me, please. I want to live. Why I'll feed you your own liver for that. I'm leaving right now.
Of all the Janissaries in the world.
You'll regret that. Now, finish it.
There we go.
How long can you keep running, eh?
You don't have a hook blade. Oh, this is like some Assassin's Creed 1 vibes right now. They're everywhere. Oh, it is just Janissary. It's not Janissary. Run, Ezio, run.
Get him!
Oh, they are everywhere.
Here! He's getting away! Ah!
Some kind of guy. Something about that cloak.
Am I trying to escape an area or just find a hiding spot? Oh no, I am trying to escape this area. Oh, it looks like this is my next stop. There we go. Okay, I am incredibly notorious right now. Where to? I suppose. Sophia? No. Better go here. Better go there. And try to lose my notoriety along the way. Because I am a wanted man. I have been a bad, bad dud. Oh, Lord.
Most interesting.
But why? Because. All right, this is where I can make that cherry bomb. Okay. I need diversion. We have smoke and we have tactical. We're gonna modify this bomb. We can make scare. Indian gunpowder creates a large explosion radius. Sticky pouch can be just impact. And this makes the blood bomb. Oh, fuck. That's not what I want. Maybe it's the smoke bomb or the smoke decoy. Sound decoy. Yeah, there we go. That's the cherry bomb. Beautiful. My tactical bomb can be impairing movement and a black smoke. And we'll call it an impact as well. Alright, splinter bomb. Shrapnel. And that's just poison. Yeah. Poison. And we'll call it a an impact shell as well. There we go. Just for when I absolutely need them. I don't really use them. And then there's these as well. So how did we do? These assassins are now like a high level. You know, like they're almost ready to go to the a den. Maybe it won't be hard to train them up at all. So we have 2 assassins here. We're gonna manage, actually. We're gonna send. I want my masters for the missions, right? So we're going to swap you out with him. Give me back my master. But you can install new dens and just put more level 10s here, right? So we're going to put you here. And then if we put you here, now you can have full assassin control. Okay. There. So now how do we get there? We do big missions to get there. So we would take... if you need... Let's send you, and a master on this mission. There. Meanwhile, This city was under siege as well. We'll send you to save it. There we go. Okay. We will build our assassins, I guess. Maybe. Along the way. Keep making level 10s and then throw them into different cities. I'm just curious to know if it's going to stay at like 100%. Like if it's at 100% assassin control, would that mean that it's total assassin control?
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim, not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
Great. All right. We will rock with that. Still looking for like heralds and shit like that. Because I still need to drop this notoriety. It's pretty bad. I guess you're a true mentor. You keep bringing in assassins to regain control of the whole area.
That's a nice. That could be Hida. I don't see him. All you get from me is death.
You are not alone, Arkadashim. And you need not be afraid.
Let me repay your kindness with action, assassin. If you would have me, I will join your cause.
Sure. Great. How much does it cost to buy what I spent in bombs? Oh, you just buy the bombs. Oh, okay. I see.
Problem. Later.
Not the ingredients, but you can just buy the bombs themselves. Okay. I'm still not seeing anything to get rid of this fucking notoriety. At all. Like, where are all the heralds? No one's preaching my death? Maybe I'm just supposed to have this notoriety. No witnesses, no heralds. And they just remove the ability to rip off posters too. I don't know why. But pretty soon we're gonna be in Cappadocia. Arkham. It's not notoriety, it's Templar awareness. The more you do, the more aware the Templars are that you're taking over the city. You're right, that's what I meant. But why can't I get rid of it? They're just like... It's stuck. I'm not seeing any heralds. Nothing at all. Also, welcome in Arkham. So we need to find 9 more fragments on our own to find the rest of the fragments. I don't know if they're needed for 100%. But once you get 50, the rest are supposed to show up on your map. And I know there's 3 in the Arsenal district, like on my map directly, right? Which I'll be there anyway to wrap some things up. Yeah, there's at least 3 chilling there. Which puts us on 9 more that I need to find by myself. Hey, Madrid was successful.
Seen him before.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Go away. Go away! You have not seen me before. Oh god. Oh god. Damn.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Gah! Oh lord. You're gonna die. There we go. There we go. Also, how the hell are you? This way. We're gonna go around. Is this the big Hagia Sophia or the little Hagia Sophia? Hagia Sophia? This is the Hagia Sophia, right? I think. It's pretty big. I'm assuming it is the Hagia Sophia. Pretty decent. Not much has happened. You got friend zone, but that's about it. Is this the same friend zone you were telling me about like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Also, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been friend zoned. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh. Oh. Do not kill anyone. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, the same one. You're not bitter about it, though. No. No. Just move on to the next. Alright, girls, come with me. I have a private escort to the, to Solomon. Or at least somewhere I can climb up and get to Solomon. Do not kill anyone, it says. Uh-oh. Alright, climb up from here.
At his age, wow.
Come here. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't kill anyone. Beautiful. Hey, Solomon. We have a problem.
Tarek was not traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I am sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
No, you! He is known to me, but from where?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Stay right there.
Oh god. Fuck! God! Damn it! God damn it! That was not fair. I got spawned in front of a dude. It'll be better this time. Oh! Go, Ezio, go! There we go. There we go. All right, we must go hit up Sophia. Oh, and now my Templar awareness is back to 0. So okay, this was a forced notoriety awareness. Yeah. Okay, splendid. We're going to Cappadocia. Sure.
I am so in it, Uncle. Bye.
Up! Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I think. Yes. Yes. Yes, we are. Beautiful. So I guess we're gonna go say hi to Sophia before we leave. Yeah? We don't have another Masyaf key, so that's not what that icon means. No, no, no. Okay, there's a little assassin. Oh, don't jump into them. We'll send our new recruits on missions they are not qualified for, so they get most XP. So then we can send them into territories, I guess. I feel like it's a big waste of time. I don't know if it's like, we gotta get you guys trained up to be level 10, so you can go ahead and protect cities. You see here, and now I can have a 100% assassin control, but like, what happens now? Like, I just put 10 level 10s here. You know, what's next? I need more big boy missions to we just got Madrid back. That's fine. Oh, you are at risk though. Okay. Maybe you can go with just yourselves. Yeah. That works. Why not? That will help that area. Cool. So what? I'm just gonna keep recruiting assassins, farming them up to level 10, sending them to these places so that maybe they might stay at 100%. They'll probably go back down. I don't think they'll ever permanently stay at 100. You'll never fully control an area and just be able to just walk away from it. Sounds like a real taxing behavior or gameplay. But I'm doing it.
Enjoying the poem?
I thought you said porn.
Who are
Oh!
these men you condemn to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Okay. And there's no 100% sync. You can't fuck this up. Not, oh, use your sword to cut the tulips. Hook all the stems of the tulips into your retracted hook blade and hand them to Sophia via your wrist. Nope. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna go pick up some tulips. It'll be nice.
You look like a man with money to spend.
I got
what do you need?
a $250,000 accolade, my friend.
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Look at that, we're tailing a florist. Oh! 8 more.
You make it look easy, friend. What's in?
Listen, Ezio, you will sit there and wait a whole day on the same fucking bench for Leonardo to make you the ability to climb leap. Because you need a fancy glove to do that in Brotherhood, but you didn't need a fancy glove to do that in 2 or Revelations, but you won't wait 1 fucking hour for some goddamn tulips. How fast do you think Sophia can crack that code, huh? I'm not waiting an hour. You unappreciative fuck. I'm not holding a goddamn. I'm not. No. Oh lord. Oh god.
Faster! Run faster! I was sure it was here.
You get the fuck out of my way. I got flowers to find. Don't you follow me. I am not charitable today. Ezio ain't waiting no fucking hour. No way. Idiot.
That is most unusual.
I almost got busted trying to bust in Sophia.
Broken his leash.
So these fucking florists just like pick, you know, tax paid gardens? Is that it? What a piece of shit. I do think it's kind of funny that we are using the hidden blade to cut the fucking tulips, though. Also, is Ezio's definition of a bouquet just 3 measly tulips? Whatever. Alright. We just assaulted a traitor, and now we're gonna give Sophia some fucking tulips. Alright. Oh, we got a page. I will grab that. It's at the very top, isn't it? Yeah, it's at the very top. Lovely. Up you go. I assume the page was up here. It was not. It was down here. Oops. Oh lord. Alright. Now what's the way down from here? Is it this hay bale or is it... No, it's this hay bale.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie.
I picked 3, not 5.
I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon.
I thought you didn't have an hour, you prick! It's been hours?! Holy you could have just waited! Oh, Lord! Ezio, what are you doing? Damn. Apparently, Ubisoft Bordeaux, the devs of Assassin's Creed Mirage, are on strike. Is this real? Apparently, is that a headline? Is that real? Because if that's real, then we got maybe a bit of a problem here, because that is not good news at all. Where is the Sophia mission? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's go, I guess. Oh, we got money in the bank. Hold on. Not that we need any more money, but you know, we do. Maybe. Probably not. I reckon we have more money than we can spend in this entire game. But if Ubisoft Bordeaux is on strike, we already know Ubisoft is completely screwed since Tencent invested in them. Yeah. I am getting pretty worried about Ubisoft. I think I am pretty worried. I think the new discussion is going to be who is... No. I mean, Ubisoft might end up becoming a privately invested company, and they might just have to make one good Assassin's Creed game, and then that's it. They have like so many fucking projects. They announce so much shit to like encourage investment, and then things don't happen, and then people pull their investments, you know? Like, people are investing in Jade, in Hexe, you know? People invested in Shadows, and I guess it did okay, but it got clowned all over on. You know, I mean, it's hard to invest in Ubisoft, but if they were privately funded, at least they can just make the games they want to make. And probably make better games. I think them being on the course to making better games is going to do what most dev studios do. I don't know the dev studio that made Expedition 33, but wasn't that ex Ubisoft devs? And they made a game they wanted to make, and it got a lot of good reviews as a result. But no, that is absurd. Bordeaux's just gonna get fucking fired. They're not. They made Mirage, and then they're gonna say, oh well, it wasn't an RPG, so actually fuck you. Oh, we got cities under siege. Alright. Let's send you on that mission. As for Tunis, no, we'll just send 2 masters. There we go. It really is a war. I don't have any stable cities except for Alexandria, right? Or is that Algiers I'm investing into? But Altair went to Alexandria. So maybe it's important that we maintain that place. I don't know. Probably not. It does not matter. Is there any animus fragments that I can see? No. No. Huh? Back so soon. Alright, we'll send you right back out then. You're awaiting new orders. I shall give them. Why don't you go help out in Alexandria and make it a better place, yes? You can go by yourself.
What an eccentric man.
All right. So does this mean we're gonna go find a tomb? When should Ezio even leave for Cappadocia? Am I gonna have time to do other things after we leave for Cappadocia? When we return, is it gonna be... Is that like... It's got... Oh! I see you. I'm coming for you. You better believe it. Come on. I think Cappadocia might be a point of no return. Yeah, I'm gonna guess here. Yeah. They ain't putting books in walls. They're putting books in floors. Are you winning, Dud? Yeah. I think. Ubisoft ain't winning, though. They ain't winning at all. They're having a hard time. How are you? Actually, me finding an animus fragment is a pretty big win these days. That means we're gonna need to find 7 more organically. And this is on the map too. So I think once you see them, they go on the map. So maybe. I actually don't know what makes them go onto the map, to be honest with you. But it matters little. Holy fuck! Okay, it's fine. There's no new books to buy, right? I've bought all the books we can buy, right? Yeah, we sure did. I am the caretaker of books. Okay. I like the idea of Ezio's assassins that support him wondering what the hell he's doing while he meanders all over grabbing shit. He's that's a good point. He's finding Masyaf keys. He's mentor. You don't backtalk your mentor. So I imagine this takes me to a tomb. Yeah? Or maybe it's gonna take me to the dock. Alright. Well, should we get the last of the pages then before we do that? Like, in terms of what I would... Like, yeah, I should... Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. I'm not gonna get the treasure. I'll do that off stream. I don't need any of this stuff. I'll take a tunnel entrance. I will take bomb crafting. Okay. Let's go and get the last of those pages. We got a page here, a page there, and we got a page someplace else. Here. There it is. Let's go grab those last pages. We'll hit up here as well while we're in this area. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's fast travel to the hideout, or here actually, and get that page. We'll get the book, we'll get the armor, and then we'll leave. Because I feel like once we leave for Cappadocia, that's going to be it. It would not... I think that's it. Probably. Because I think there's going to be a tomb then, as well. Well, we want to go this way. Stick to the rooftop, so you want to still find some shinies as well. I would like to not have to pull up a map. I'd like to think that I'm going to find the rest organically without going online to find a map. I only need 7. And that is not counting the ones that are already found in the Arsenal district. Oh, it's just going to be on top of there. Yeah, it is. Alright, get up there, Dud. By the way, there's apparently an Ezio-inspired outfit in Marvel Rivals. What the fuck? Why? Ezio's not Marvel. What the hell? I don't get it. So the free-to-play game now needs to make money. And they're running out of comic book content to make money, so they gotta go with collabs now? Is that it? I hate that. I never invested in Marvel Rivals. I thought, one, it's a hero shooter. I'm not really huge on hero shooters. I don't really have a solid reason as to why. I'm just not. I might think they're cringe, I don't know. I might even think that they're all the same. Like I could not tell you the difference between Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, you know? So I don't know. And then it's also just free to play, so I know there's gonna be like some questionable practices. No, I probably no, get this fucking marker dead. Goddamn. So I just don't really invest too much in there. I just feel like there's just gonna be some scummy stuff. The unlock system is gonna be more so microtransaction based. And this is going to be another game. I thought Marvel Rivals was going to die a lot quicker. I guess it hasn't died yet, but I didn't think it was going to go anywhere, you know? But it's still kicking. There's an Assassin's Creed Easter egg in The Witcher 2. Yes! Where an assassin tried to do a leap of faith. And Geralt laughed at him. It's an outfit for Gambit. Gambit is not explicitly Ezio based, nor was there a collab with Ubisoft. But it's a white outfit with a beaked hood and a red shoulder cape. The description even reads, "Wow, Reme, you look more like an assassin than a thief." I don't like it. So what? Marvel Rivals is now doing skins that aren't comic book accurate? I figured that, like, you know, you'd be unlocking all the weird stuff. Like, I just know through Spider-Man, there's lots of weird outfits that Spider-Man wears in comic books for like a couple issues, right? You mean to tell me that Marvel Rivals is just doing whatever for hero skins now? I don't know. The thing about Marvel Rivals for me is that I feel like maybe it could be more interesting if it was more no, I'm not gonna say it. I want to say recognizable heroes, but I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean this character is not recognizable?" I'm like, I don't know who this character is. I don't know. Maybe I just want Marvel's Avengers Rivals. I don't know. But there are just some characters in Marvel Rivals where I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't know. I would list an example, but I didn't remember their names. Oops. I don't know. I'm not dog shitting over Marvel Rivals, by the way. I'm just not a fan of hero shooters. And I'm definitely not sour or FOMO that I'm not playing Marvel Rivals either. That's not a thing either. I'm gonna get in a lot of shit, won't I, coming through here? Yup.
Strike! Go! Garrison! Bring him back! Person! Don't lose him!
Gah! I'll make it. Fuck! Pushed the wrong button and now I'm just not there at all. Oh! Fuck's sakes.
Most interesting. But why?
I should not have escaped that doing that. We might be able to save this though. There. I got all the pages. Hagia Sophia unlocked. They've been doing original skins for a while. They butchered Spider-Man's Future Foundation and black suits, but then they put in a fully comic accurate Iron Spider. Yeah. Damn. Okay, we need to hit up here and then go there. Man, why? Why can't they just, like... I don't know. Someone figured they know better than everyone else. That's what happened. Okay, we can start putting assassins here now, can't we? We can put an assassin here. Right? No, don't do that. Put the one, sure. But do something to give us some more assassin control. Because that city's gonna fall. And we'll see what happens, I guess. I don't know. Black suit in Rivals looks more like the symbiote Surge suit from Marvel Spider-Man 2. And the future Foundation suit looks like they vomited the color blue all over it. Oh. Okay. Oh! Come here! My precious! Oh, whatever civilian died here. Oh, I was too late, but you led me to a fragment, so your death will not be in vain. See, and that's just why I just feel like I wouldn't invest in it. I feel like I just get mad with the free-to-play practices and the way that it just looks. Like, I've watched gameplay of Marvel Rivals. I just wasn't really feeling like I was looking at Marvel Rivals, you know? It just didn't seem like it was the identity I figured it was going to be. Then again, what the hell do you expect from superheroes? Which is also questionable. That is questionable in itself. We're gonna get that book. We're gonna get the viewpoint. We'll get the fragments. And then we'll go do the tomb. We'll pick this civilian up too, I suppose.
Fight for an honorable cause, Arkadashim. Not just your life.
If I can help others as you have helped me, I most certainly will.
There. Can I send you somewhere? Immediately? I have you ready to go elsewhere. You just need to level up. How is Alexandria doing? Defend the Romanese is still happening. You get 20% control, and then this will be fully under assassin control. This is over. Eventually. It's over in 14 minutes. Okay, so Bursa then. Arkham, do you know what happens at 100% assassin control? Is there like an end point to this, or am I just gonna be recruiting assassins upon assassins upon assassins? I feel like it's gonna get rather intense. We'll send you, and we'll send you. And we'll send you. 90% chance. No. No. Yes, we'll still do the mission, but we'll send you, and we'll send 2 masters. Because you won't make the cut. Actually, no, we'll send you, just in case. You don't remember, you've only ever sent out assassins for experience and money. Okay. Where are we going now? We're going to the arsenal. Where is my entrance? Just go south, Dud. Just go south. This way. Ah! No fragments in the... Oh, defend the Romanies was successful. Did it mean 14 seconds? You're back already? Oh, Lord. I guess we'll send him back out and see. We shall inquire. Okay. I think... No, we won't hold on to them. So we're at 100%. Great. Let's see what happens. Now that it's here, right? We can install more dens. You know, we could do all this stuff. Right? We'll see what happens. If this shit goes back down, I'm gonna say fucking hell. And another suit you can get in Rivals is the Advanced Suit 2.0 from Rivals. Or from Spider-Man 2. See, like, I can get those collabs because, oh, hey. And I expect when the Spider-Man Brand New Day comes out, they'll do another suit for that, too. Assassinate. No. I'll just get, little guy to install. No. 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 I don't know. But we do need to do something about this place, though. Maybe we'll just... Fuck it. Fuck it. Send you. And you. There we go. That should be okay. Bursa. Sink Templar ships. Oh, they're already doing that. Alright, we'll send you, and we'll send you. There. Just stab the guy. Guy stabbed. Wouldn't be so sure that currently the only Spider-Man movie suit in Rivals is just the MCU Iron Spider. No Homecoming or Far From Home. Not even Tobey or Andrew. But didn't Marvel Rivals come out after all of those came out, though? Like... It's not... They're not relevant suits. Right now. But once people see Brand New Day, you know, they're gonna go play some Marvel Rivals. They might just spend $24 on the skin for Brand New Day. Okay, now that we're here, I think there's like 7 here in total. So keep your eye out for all those points, to be honest with you. The Animus fragments. I think there's like 7 here to begin with. What's that up there? A book location? Well, there's a fragment right there. Oh, hello. And how do I get up there? Probably instead of flopping around like a motherfucking fish, Ezio. Like this. Counterpoint, Insomniac was hounded to add Tobey's suit in the first game despite the Raimi trilogy not being relevant in 11 years. Were they hounded or was that suit already in the game? It just wasn't.
What a fantastic spectacle.
No, it wasn't in the game at launch. And then they added it and then it wasn't that great. It was okay. But people had other expectations for the suit. I thought it was fine, but it looks a lot better in 2. To be fair, I don't know. I'm not bothered when things aren't like exact. Like Tobey's suit in Far From Home. is not problematic for me, but people were upset because the masks were CGI, and people kind of were not happy that it looked a certain way. Like, it wasn't one-to-one to Spider-Man 3. No Way Home. That's right. My bad. Know your fucking shit, dud. Alright, we only need to find 4 more fragments organically. Until I should have them all on the map. That does not mean I'm gonna start collecting them. Is that supposed to be an assassin symbol? That does not mean I'm gonna just start like collecting them like crazy. It's just for post game. Honestly hoping Tom Holland's future movies don't become the Day trilogy. Like what do you mean? So is this where that is the sound ropes make? Yeah. So is this where the inspiration for Black Flag came from? I haven't done a single naval mission in Assassin's Creed 3 outside of what the main story asks you to do. I'm about to plow through every single one on my 100% save. Not on the NukaDud save. We're not doing that on the NukaDud save, but getting to a point where I'm running out of things to do in that save. We almost read like 80% synchronization. Just doing challenges. I mean, I gotta go find every animal in Assassin's Creed 3. I'm getting flashbacks from fucking Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 was pretty bad for that as well. I am not looking forward to that whatsoever. Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home, the Home trilogy. Brand New Day better not start a trend of every movie having Day in the name. Oh, okay, I see. Watch it. Watch it happen. Look at that. Beautiful. Got the challenge done doing that too? Beautiful. This is the last viewpoint. Nice. How do I get up? Is this like is this some kind of side eject that I gotta do? Ah! Or is there something else to get there? No, that is the way up. Fuck off. Oh man. Bro. It might be a side eject. Oh. There we go. I can already see the GameFAQs post from 13 years ago right now. All right. Any other Animus fragments that I can see here? If not, I am going away to the tomb. Right? That's where I'm going? Oh, no. I still gotta collect the fucking book. But yeah, Rivals is really weird with that, with what MCU suits get added. Iron Man, Endgame, Captain America, Infinity War, Thor, Love and Thunder, The Guardians, Volume 3. Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, actually, I don't have a good response to that. Any assassins are back? No. I don't know. I imagine there's something behind the scenes that probably totally makes sense, but you know what? Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe the artists are like, okay, we'll do this one. Sure, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. All right, let's get out of here. Holy fuck! Oh. MCU skins are also more expensive than original or comic skins. Because, yeah, that's the ones that people want. They'll make them more expensive because there's more demand for them. And see, and things like that just make me kind of turned off from modern gaming. I've just been enjoying playing old games, you know, Splinter Cell, Assassin's Creed. I've just been enjoying it. You know, going back to play some Tomb Raider soon, once you finish with Assassin's Creed. 2K25 we're still doing. I reckon we can plow through Assassin's Creed 3 in time for 2K25. If not, I'll juggle the games. We'll see. And I'm saying we can plow through Assassin's Creed because I'm unemployed. But even if I wasn't, it'd be a different story. I think we could still do it, just because it's nothing but just the game. We wouldn't be doing Liberation or the Tyranny of King Washington. So that's where I got spat out, huh? We'll go here. But then we would return and do it before we start up Black Flag. I don't know. We'll see. 2K does not have a release date. No, we're still starting fucking Assassin's Creed 3. There's no release date yet, but it's like rumored to be like mid-March, which was when Black Flag was supposed to come out. And I want to get it done before... this is like the most stupidest fucking map system. I want that one. I feel like... I don't know. I don't buy the skins. I just enjoy the game. The only skins I have are the Scarlet Spider and the recolor of Iron Man. And like, I respect that because, of course, the game is still the game whether you buy the skin or not. I just kind of hate that the whole... It's very obvious when a game's whole thing is just buying skins. You can play the game, have fun, sure, which is fine. But all that sense of progression, until you stop having fun, you decide you're trying to figure out why you're playing the game, and you realize it's just about the skins. It's like, oh man, I don't... Shit. I don't know. God, remember playing through the Tyranny of King Washington. What a weird experience. Arkham hates the DLC and Ellie agrees. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it either. Just 3 episodes, it was weird. You know, having your spirit animals and stuff like that. It was really weird. Like, I might even skip it. I might. I don't know. It's really not important to the whole franchise, but... Under that logic, you would skip Freedom Cry as well. Complete the level within 6 minutes. Well, if it's anything like last time, I plowed through it in like half the time. Using my knowledge of how this game is oriented and how it works. Trusting the cameras. Using my Gucci veteran climbing skills. That sounded like it hurt the shins. Skip it so you can get to Yakuza slightly sooner in 4 years. See, Ellie, you know me too well. Oh, we're not getting this in 6 minutes. It's just a big empty building with nothing in it. I imagine this is a real building too. Why is it so empty? Such a grand building with nothing in it? That also sounded like it hurt. Benny, now you have a way up in case you fall. I'm not falling. I don't think I've actually had a fall in the Ezio games yet. I might. Oh, say the thing. Reuse the line too. Oh, he said nothing. He said nothing. Hagia Sophia, it's a large mosque. Okay, I don't know what mosque means, to be honest with you. NukaDud exposing himself as a fucking idiot. Yeah, probably. But like, it's just a big open building with nothing in it. I don't get it. Why does the Tyranny of King Washington suck? It's the same devs as Odyssey and Shadows, because the gameplay wasn't really Assassin's Creed, and I don't think the story was all that interesting either. It was just like a fun thing. I don't know. To be fair, those games weren't really Assassin's Creed either. Odyssey and Shadows. Shadows was Assassin's Creed. Mostly. But it still kind of just forgets, like, the whole... I feel like Quebec just drops the ball. I don't know. Quebec hasn't made any good games in my opinion. At least nothing worth mentioning. That is my based opinion. Like, they're fun games, they're just not great Assassin's Creed games. Shadows was just not fun, as I grind Shadows twice a week for the Battle Pass shit. Only Quebec game you like is Syndicate. Yeah, Syndicate was just like... It's a game you can appreciate in the whole scheme of things, but it really wasn't that exciting for its time when it came out. It had a better launch than Unity. That's what Syndicate had. It had a better launch than Unity, which automatically made it better than Unity, but it was pretty much worse in every single way outside of that. I like the Fry Twins though, and I thought the World War I section was really cool. Imagine if you fell. Now this is where you would have gotten that thief dive challenge regardless. Or maybe it wouldn't have counted because that's maybe something of a cutscene. Me getting these chests better not fuck up my 100% sync. Went from Rogue to Shadows, weird jump. Yeah, it would be. I think just jumping to any RPG game is a weird jump. Because like, maybe replaying Origins I'll appreciate it more, but I do not appreciate Odyssey or Shadows. I appreciate Valhalla, so maybe I have a double standard. But really fucking ugly armor. Okay, it's not ugly, but it's just got different colors. And we're gonna go take that off right away. I have a bit of a double standard for Valhalla. I really liked Valhalla. And maybe that's just Ubisoft Montreal being better. But I thought that the outfit sucks because of the mask. Yeah, I totally agree. If it didn't have the mask, it probably would have been fine. it's still not very assassin-y. It's very bulky too. And I hate how tanky it looks. We shall take it off. But like, it just hides Ezio. Why would you do that? At least make it optional. Now, where will I find just my regular ass armor? Here. There it is. There we go. And then from here, we need to go all the way down there, which means I'm gonna go to that tunnel, and we're gonna get all of our displays back. That tunnel right here. I still have the... Yeah, I got the right swords too. Good. But I liked Valhalla because it had a lot of... it had a lot of deeper charm to it. I just thought it was more interesting. Odyssey just... I just never thought I was playing an Assassin's Creed game, but at least as Eivor I could put my hood up and sneak around and feel like I was something. I don't know. But there was also the presence of Basim as well. And then I was really engaged with Sigurd. Finding Sigurd. And him being gone for a while. It felt like a long period of time that, he was gone. And then when you finally got him, it was very rewarding. It was very cool. It felt like the season finale to a very awesome TV show. And then, you know, the next act starts and Sigurd is being Sigurd, and I was just sitting there just having a... My heart was going everywhere. I had a really good time with Valhalla. 6-month journey. Valhalla was when I started my last job. So it's almost like a timestamp. So I always remember March of 2023 as when I started Valhalla. I also really liked female Eivor's voice. People thought it sounded stupid. I thought it sounded awesome. You think you almost always own stats, but the base outfit is so good. Pretty much. You're so annoyed by the gear system in Odyssey that you gave up and bought a random gear set to have a proto-assassin kind of look. Obtain the Masyaf key without falling into the water. For me, it was, I just kept wearing her red mercenary stuff. Like, I thought it looked good. The thing, like, I still feel like, you can't give me a game where you have their base look. That look was tailored to them. They look the best in that. And then expect me to wear something else. I'm looking at you, Witcher 3. I don't know how the other games work, but... when you decide to make it so the base armor is no longer relevant because of stats, and you have to wear something else, I fucking hate that. At least in Odyssey, you could transmog it, so it was fine. Though I think that was added later, and I played Odyssey a lot later. So Valhalla, I transmogged everything. Shadows, I transmogged everything. You know, like you wouldn't change to a different outfit that just doesn't really look like how it's supposed to look. Like, this game was tailored for Ezio to look the way he does through and through. I don't see why he would be wearing armor. He's not in this Roman war no more. He's just Mentor. I like how we also have a countdown now. Do not fall into the water. skipped a lot of the Assassin's Creed RPGs because you never went next-gen consoles at the time. You didn't miss anything. You wanted her default look, but the problem was actually getting all the pieces for it. I don't recall ever having a problem getting it. I'm pretty sure I had it before I left Kefalonia. You probably wouldn't have bothered with Shadows if you didn't get it for free. Honestly, that's understandable. It really, it's not the Assassin's Creed games that an Assassin's Creed fan would look for and tell you, yeah, if you like Assassin's Creed, you should get this game, you know? Like, ask any Assassin's Creed fan what game they would recommend. And I'm not trying to sound gatekeepy. Because I'm sure there's people that call themselves Assassin's Creed fans that hopped on with Odyssey or Valhalla. Because those games sold really well. So, I mean, clearly, it's popular and they made a lot of new fans, but it's not Assassin's Creed. And then those fans are going to tell you what Assassin's Creed is, and it's like, no. I know that sounds so gatekeepy and bad, but it is what it is. Oh, we got to go up. I really am a gatekeeper for Assassin's Creed, aren't I? I hate that. I actually hate that. I hate the idea of being a gatekeeper. But I don't know. I knew Assassin's Creed was going to be different as soon as I saw the Origins combat. Seeing Bayek like dodge and like shift around in circles, and like his upper body is not reacting to his lower body, and then I was seeing damage numbers. I was like, oh no, it was over. It was so over. And then sorry, especially coming off of like Unity, which had really nice animations, and I just didn't really care for Syndicate because Syndicate was just like button mashing, hit them, cut them like 20 times before they finally decide to fall dead. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Assassin's Creed 1 through Origins plus Mirage. So like, see, like maybe I didn't hate Origins, and it still felt like Assassin's Creed. I think I would just have to replay it to. I just don't remember a goddamn thing. But because it's an RPG, I'm a little hesitant to replay it. It's too big of a time investment for all the other games I want to play. My run through Assassin's Creed is going to end with Black Flag. And then the remake will come out, and then I will maybe do Rogue. And then if I do Rogue, I would do Unity. And if I'm going to do Unity, then I guess I'll just do Syndicate. But I would not dive into the RPGs. Oh! Ayo? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Come on, Ezio. Woo! What the fuck was that? I got one in Innovate, but I think Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag really nailed it. Never saw Unity. Really just remember the launch going poorly. See, 3 and Black Flag are nice games, but they were missing some of the elements that made Assassin's Creed Assassin's Creed. Unity had all of them. Unity had every single element that made Assassin's Creed, and it was so nice to play. After the bugs, you know, if you didn't experience them like I did, it was a good time always. But I just kind of hate how Unity got the short end of the stick as a result, and got forever banished into the island of irrelevancy of bad games. And it's not even that bad. That's an impossible jump. I don't give a fuck. But Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag play really nicely. Like, I'm playing 3 right now on my off time, and it's really fun just to see the animations being super nice, the robes flowing so nice. Like, it was such a good game. Then Black Flag is a fun pirate game, but it's missing a lot of that Assassin's Creed identity, especially because they just got off the modern day as well. And so it felt like it was really different. We didn't hit the water. That's 100% sync. There we go. I'm just been sitting here ranting about the whole franchise this whole time, doing 2 tombs. Still wish they did more with all the crazy drawings and stuff at the end of Assassin's Creed 1. They did. That would be the glyphs in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood to tell us secret messages, which brings us to Revelations, where we finally meet Clay. You can actually go onto the Assassin's Creed wiki and look up what every single one of those images mean. But I understand if you didn't see it, because it only took me like 2 decades to look at the glyphs for the first time. But no, it's basically just telling you about the Templar lies. And also, Clay was kind of mad at the same time. So, but yeah, that was that. Now you know. Basically, he wrote images down all over, my understanding anyways, he wrote images all over and then imported them into the Animus so that you could find out the truth. And there was 2 truths. Truth number 1 is that the Apple of Eden spawns all the way back to Adam and Eve and shit like that. They stole the Apple of Eden, I think. And all of humanity's greatest inventions are tied to that Apple of Eden, right? And so many historic moments are backed by Templar Abstergo influence because of the Apple of Eden. World War II is all because of the Apple of Eden, because Henry Ford is sitting there like, yeah, use this apple to kickstart the Holocaust. The invention of electricity was through the Apple of Eden. And then truth number 2 was that Lucy is a Templar and not to trust her, because then she would take that apple and help Abstergo with their satellite launch for global mind control, which never worked in the end anyway, as per the apple. So what the fuck? So the writing got very messy. So game was getting to a point where it's like, maybe it's a little convoluted and messy, and maybe we are making a mistake here. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I was enjoying everything up until I enjoyed Odyssey, don't get me wrong, but at that point I was like, this ain't Assassin's Creed. And I had fun playing it. I've enjoyed all of the games, I just recognize when they're not Assassin's Creed. Enough!
Abbas, what a miserable man.
He is. He's like me.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks.
I like how Altair has a resemblance to Ezio.
What brings you here, old man?
Still.
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor, and unlike Al-Mu'alim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly.
Ironic.
Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
One of those would have been a great game on its own, but because you have to slap a series name instead of a new IP, it feels off. Yep. And like Odyssey ties into Assassin's Creed, of course, with the Isu and the Order of Ancients. So technically, it's still Assassin's Creed, but it just doesn't have the identity. Like, I mean, I know it sounds childish, but without a hidden blade and without a hood, and Odyssey had neither of those, what the fuck are we doing? You know? Like, whose idea was that? Well, we gotta go way back in time, way back, back to the first civilization if we have to. You can't have Assassin's Creed Origins and have your next game be even further back and expect us to believe it's an Assassin's Creed game. It is, but it's just lacks the identity. And that's just been Assassin's Creed's problem since Syndicate. It's lacked identity. And Shadows is really close, but they refuse to put modern day into the story and like bake it in properly. And they're not really calling themselves assassins. They're followers of the Hidden Blade or something. Okay, do not kill anyone except Abbas and his captains.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes.
You mind if I
Mortality seems to be
have some
their
of your
sole
tasty
joy.
beverage to
Then they will
wash
die,
this down?
for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About the boss and his nightmare?
No. I'll tell you.
What about?
People say old assassins saved the life of a merchant.
The Altair now has 2 blades, and they're just kind of roughly scrapped on
True or not,
to his wrists.
he is sick with paranoia.
Someone should put you there.
Turn to Masyaf. That is a really sick castle, though.
In the village? Send word to the castle quickly.
How do they know I'm Altair?
To me!
I am significantly older now. No, I'm really not. They probably recognize my face, but those assassins didn't recognize my face. What the fuck was that? Does Altair have all his fingers? Leonardo hasn't modified them to not cut off finger anymore yet, right? Or was it not him? No, no. We see here he still has his ring finger on the right side. Altair modified the hidden blade, and it's in the codex page that Leonardo read. Leonardo did not modify it himself.
Mentor, welcome. Shh. Do not want to get him killed.
There! Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser.
Follow me to the castle, and spill no blood if you can help it.
Yeah. So, he joked about it to fuck with Ezio. It makes sense. Yeah, basically, the Codex talked about the removal of a finger and how he had changed it, because in the Codex, Altair believed that they couldn't, if they're going to be truly assassins to work in the dark, to serve the light, to hide in plain sight, they can't have this whole fucking castle up here, and you can't sit here and have a missing cultic finger. So he modified it, so he had his finger back. Pretty cool. Oh, so Altair's lines were phoned in. You know these games were rushed. But they're all still fun games. Imagine that. I mean, they really are just glorified DLC then. Which... So Altair sees ghosts. Is this something... a game bug? Or is this an Altair piece of lore that I don't know about?
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
Yeah.
We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Good. You were dead. You were gonna be dead. I think it's because Altair held the apple for too damn long. That is possible.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you. For the Order.
Oh, that counts as killing, huh?
Welcome back, mentor.
Altair.
Betrayer!
You die!
Oop. Come on! It's not. Come on! The punch button ain't working. There we go. Sure. Weird. I'll just have to go back and fix that then. I didn't kill him. The recruits did. Old man powers activate. That's right.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Masha. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death, of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Oh, Maria. That was Maria. Maybe he's just seeing ghosts of Maria. But Altair did invent the hidden gun as well. We saw that in the Codex. So nice to see that come full circle.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
He still doesn't believe him. Abbas, just a man full of hatred. This guy. Good lord. We got a load of this guy.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Full of pea and vinegar, that Abbas. Yeah, for sure. Where to from here? Down there? Okay. Where is the, there it is. I just want the one it circles! I want the one hideout, or the fast travel thing, and it goes around all the ones I want first. And then I can get the one I want. You know, I do find more of the fragments in the dark. They shine brighter. Makes sense.
Who could hide from a man this big?
No one can hide from Ezio.
What an act.
Oh, hi, Yusuf.
Sayun Auditore.
I was above you.
Word around the city is you're leaving us.
It's nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halij and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
The serious look on Ezio's face. Do not kill anyone with blades.
Bene, I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
So, Yusuf's bombs, how do I use it? Oh, it's just one bomb. Okay.
All right, agreed.
All yours.
He's got a sharp tail.
I hope I can craft that.
Stop! I have a question for you. Why do I...
Woo! Damn, it's coming down. Do not kill anyone with blades.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks! Ah!
All right.
Fired. I like the way you think, Ezio!
Beautiful. Nice. This boat's still not done, hey? There we go. Run! Oh!
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
Don't let him reach the ship!
Oh, I'm reaching it all right. And you're not gonna do this jump.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
Oh, it's Piri.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Right? You're my captain? Hence the big fucking bomb? Okay. Fun fact, Greek fire like that is a lost technology. We don't know what exactly it was. A flamethrower. But how, right? All right.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there.
I have a hunch, yes.
Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
It's kind of just how it goes. It's like, mine! It's mine!
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions?
That was a hard decision.
Come on. Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd... I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
How do they even realize that? How did they find that out?
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Aw, Ezio.
No evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
I like how we just have Altair with a cape, no Ezio has a cape. Do not get detected. I like it. Different robes too. Sorta. Ish. We're only bringing almost 500,000 Acre with me to this place. Damn. Oh no, I can just walk in, huh? Once again, do not be detected. I thought this was such a cool section of the game. But do people live here, or do they just work here? Oh, hi, chest. Ah! I missed my armrest. Locate Tarek's spies. There's nothing that says I can't kill no one, right? Just don't be detected.
What's his problem?
There's no recruits here either. But you can still send them out on missions. There's animus fragments here? Great. Oh, look at that. Let me grab that for sure. All right. Splendid. Again, don't be detected, so don't do anything too crazy with your parkour. 'Cause I don't know what counts as a rooftop here. Okay. Are you them? There you go. Oh! Where are you going?
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Damn!
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
What's with that smile on your face, Ezio? You like Sophia, you fucking dog. Maybe you are a pig. Alright. We need to visit you, a tailor, I think. Maybe. I actually don't know. And then we gotta go to the bookshop for sure. Because it says there's new stuff, right? New pouches. Yeah. You know, one could never actually use enough parachutes in this fucking... Actually, use a whole large pouch worth of parachutes in this game. I don't believe it. That's my last fragment, right there. That's 50. Data fragment map acquired. Region map is updated. I can now see every fragment in my way. Nice.
Matt, you have your knives? We could use him for target practice. You want it? I have it. Al-Andalus.
New books here, huh? That was an expensive book. These are expensive books. I came here with all this accolade and I'm gonna use it all. Oh my god! Cappadocia treasures, I'll take those. I don't plan to come back here, so if I can, you know, collect everything here at once, that'd be great. Damn, now I'm broke! What the fuck? Shit, I just... Alright. So what does the map look like then? Oh yeah, everything's here. I will collect all the stuff first and then we'll go on to the main story. But NukaDud, you said you weren't gonna do that. I'm not sure if I can actually go back to Cappadocia. So I'm just gonna do it. It shouldn't take long because it's not a big place. Everything is like an Assassin's Creed Unity space together. And if you thought that was funny, then you understand. So this one is at a lower level. Do you have to go through this little cave? Yes. Break my fucking knees, Ezio. I do, I'm gonna say that sandwich I had really hit. It was like, it wasn't even like a special sandwich. It was just, chicken and cheese.
What is he doing?
And that was it. And bread. There was no mayonnaise, no nothing. It was literally bread, chicken, and cheese. Maybe it's like breaded chicken. I don't know. I don't know. But it was a sandwich that I was able to make in like a minute. 30 seconds. I just grabbed shit, you know? Just pretty cool. Fucking. Maybe that's why I enjoyed it so much. I always hated making sandwiches because you got to make the damn thing first. I know that sounds lazy, but I don't enjoy the process of actually making the sandwich. I get impatient. So then I just eat anything else, you know? That's why I meal prep, because I can just shove it into the microwave. I can tolerate spending 2 hours on a weekend meal prepping. I cannot tolerate spending what feels like an hour every single fucking day cooking, eating, and then cleaning it. I'd rather just spend 2 hours once. Meal prep really is the answer if you're a busy guy, though. I am a busy guy. Maybe not so much anymore, but I don't intend to be unbusy for long. We'll see. Waiting on one specific job. And if that doesn't come, then I'll start applying. So, we'll see. That is way up there. Okay, how do we get up there then? That looks like... I feel like I'm gonna run across this anyway, but you gotta go all the way up there? Good lord. I mean, I will. I'm pretty sure the game takes us in that route anyway, but I want to make sure that I actually grab it, and I don't want to come back and do it again. And I'll just make the climb again, because you know what? It's a fun climb. Beautiful. Got it. Alright, moving on. We have here. And how do I get to that one, then? That might be problematic. This one looks like it's behind some restricted area. How to get in? I take it this cave holds the answer to that question. It's restricted, so let's just be careful. Unless there's no one here. Or is it just a dead end? It looks like a dead end. These guys are dead. This is planted for a mission later on for sure, right? This fragment might be lost on me. I don't know how I would get it. There's no way in. But I imagine if it's restricted, the game's gonna take us in here at some point. I feel like. So I'm gonna let that one go for now.
Next I will see a dancing octopus.
A dancing octopus? That sounds a bit specific. Why a dancing octopus? Is that an Easter egg? Ubisoft? All these poor people just don't touch that $145? Nah, they'll probably get their hands cut off.
Madman.
Yep, sure am. Don't worry about it. Oh god. That jump was a little higher than I thought it was going to be. But it's okay.
We'll be picking up his bloody corpse before long.
There we go. Okay. I'm done. Right? That's it? I think. Yeah, we're just missing... oh, there's a treasure there. This one, I feel like the game will take us here. Eventually. Okay.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Do not kill anyone. Alright. So the fragment might be something I can get right away. Or at least I'll find out how to get in.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so... fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You, take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
They're not very happy, all of them, hey? This dude sounded terrified.
God bless you. Grant you victory.
There. Once again, we're not killing anyone.
Agile and well dressed.
Oh, this is well dressed to you?
That is quite daring.
Maybe Ezio's just taking inspiration from Altair. Maybe that's why he's dressed up like this. I think capes look cool. They do. However, they are incredibly impractical. They get caught on so much shit.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah City Kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shah Kulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Still have no idea exactly how we get into here, though. This must be... we are 100% going to be asked to go in there eventually, so... that question will answer itself in time. But, just when? I don't know. Dilara, a Turkish woman born in the Topkapi harem, Dilara was raised from birth to honor the Sultan and his family and trained to desire nothing more than a fine husband and a lofty station in life. This strict set of boundaries did not please or amuse her, however, and she quickly gained a reputation as an ill-mannered and brazen upstart. This suited her just fine, as it did a janissary named Tarek Barletti, who quite admired her boldness. Taken by her charms, Tarek eventually arranged for her release to work as an envoy for the Janissaries, half out of kindness and half hoping this would win Dilara's affections. It did not, and became a source of much grief for Tarek in his later years.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Janos, we have to help him.
Don't let Janos lose more than half his health. There. 100%.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Damn!
I am not involved.
Ah! It crashed! God damn it! Oh! I was getting hyped up. I was. Oh, this. How is this dude alive? He's gotten stabbed twice now. Oh no! We need to get this back on. Oh fucking hell! Is this part of things crashing? No, there was no crash here. This game was actually just a crash. Ugh! Like Fallout New Vegas all over again. We've not had a game crash this bad since New Vegas, and half the crashes was because of the Ubisoft being down yesterday. This is just, you know, goddamn. It's okay. Back in it we go. Sage, collect all available books. Oh, I'm now just getting that achievement. Oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Keep loading that bitch up until... Uh-oh. So it loads, right? Until it doesn't want to? Something's broken, maybe? Uh-oh. This is not good. Something about this fight starting is causing a crash. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Crash. Your FPS is higher than 60, which guarantees a crash. Limit your FPS to 60. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying then. But it's fine. Okay. Program settings. It should be limited to 60 already, so we'll have to... Old games. Okay. Frame rate, max frame rate, limit to 60. Apply. At least like the solution is just that quick. That's really fucking annoying actually. But that's how old games are. They just don't really work, and as like Windows keeps, you know, Windows 7 to 8 to 10 11, you know, these older games are not going to be as timeless. There's workarounds, there's compatibility modes, but there's, you know, gotta turn your brain on a little bit, I guess, and try to Google something. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, Shakulu. Very little is known about the life of the legendary rebel leader Shakulu, except that he was born in an oppressed Turkmen tribe in eastern Anatolia. Though raised within the boundaries of the Ottoman Empire, Shakulu fell in with the Templars after an Ottoman ambush left him orphaned and alone. Raised from youth by Safavid sympathizers and later Templar ideologies, his hatred for the Ottoman Turks was matched only by his furious determination to eliminate all opposition to the Templar ideology. His uncertain partnership with Manuel was formed partly out of a shared sense of ideology and partly out of bitter convenience. The Byzantines, after all, hadn't been much kinder than the Ottomans to his people. Make sure he's actually dead.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Okay. Moving on.
This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Alright, back up we go. Do not take any damage. No! I tried to... That was a back eject, not a side eject. Damn! It's absurd. So because I just outright died, does that mean I can still go for the full sync? Or is that gone now? Then restart the memory. Fuck you, we are restarting the whole memory. Don't take any damage. Damn. There we go. Stupid. I don't even know what happened. It's a reminder, if the prison is here, where exactly is the fragment? Oh, but now that that's open. Okay, yeah. The fragment was only available because of this memory then. Do not kill anyone. That poison bomb will do well. Wait, this is gonna count as not... It says do not take any damage, not to kill anyone.
Poison. I'll rip you apart.
You will do no such thing.
Die this day, dog. There he is! Hurry!
I'll get this for bomb crafting. I wonder if it just gives me stuff that I don't have. Oh, no, wait, no, I need that for the explosives. Come on.
Where's that one? I want you to stop! Now!
Oh! Oh! I didn't have my fucking weapon out. I realized, oh, I guess we're going fucking... Okay. Keeping some mind out for this fragment, too.
Don't lose him!
Doing my best to not take damage here. There's so much conflict! Why all the conflict? There we go.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover.
Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear.
No one's listening.
We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantine.
No one can hear you, my dude.
Orion, stand fast. Do not let anyone break it. Stop that man!
Okay, do not take any damage. Still?
We'll get the cutter.
Ah!
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Beautiful. Skip the whole fight.
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a fair hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
You thought I would be easy meat? I should have been Constantine's successor. He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Paleologi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
You disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing! Leave her be!
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her!
I know you'll try.
Alright. Do not lose more than half of your health. Go, Ezio, go! Damn! Ezio, you did this. That fire really fucked everything up. Is this the way to the Animus fragment? It is.
Don't let him get away! I can't think of any more. Hurry!
Come on. I got it! Woo! I was not here very long. So quick to stare into that before like you're even away from the scene.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
Altair's Codex.
Where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon...
Marco Polo.
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Oh no, it's Mafia Polo. Brothers born in Venice around 1230 or so, these two seem bred from birth to be explorers. In the early 1250s, they left their native country for Constantinople, both barely 20 years old with dreams of cashing in on the ongoing Latin occupation of the ancient city. That same year, they opened a trading post and quickly established themselves as men of vision and talent. Over the next few years, the brothers traveled between their new home and Florence, staying long enough to keep ties strong, and in Niccolo's case, father a child named Marco, but even this sacred domestic duty could not tame the fire in Niccolo's belly, and the brothers returned to Constantinople shortly after Marco's birth. In 1256, the brothers sailed south to Acre, and from there traveled to Masyaf at the invitation of a man named Darim, whom they had befriended the previous year. Once they arrived, that's Altair's son. Once they arrived, Niccolo and Mafia Polo found themselves in the company of the legendary assassin mentor Altair ibn Ahad. It was a meeting that proved as life-altering as it was mysterious. After spending barely a month in Altair's company, Niccolo and Maffeo were changed men. Now devoted assassins, they left Masyaf on the eve of a Mongol attack, carrying Altair's codex and 5 strange artifacts, their value immeasurable and their purpose unclear. After many weeks of hardship and tragic losses, most notably of the Codex, which unceremoniously fell into the hands of a raiding Mongol party, the Polo brothers returned to their trading post in Constantinople and began the long process of establishing a functional assassins guild, drawing on locals from all corners of the region, Greeks and Turks, Albanians and Jews, Geonos and Arabs. But their efforts could not erase their shame of having lost Altair's valuable codex, and in 1259, after hiding Altair's 5 artifacts with great care, they left the city they had called home for nearly a decade and headed east to seek the reigning Mongol Khan on an errand that would only be completed decades later by Niccolo's son, Marco. Is there any...
Stay close.
Oh, damn, he can work that apple. I'm just gonna walk. I feel like it doesn't make sense for Altair to run. So old.
All right, this way.
Playing as Altair in Revelations really does make me want a remake, though.
I need your help.
Let's go.
Damn, fake little visions to assassinate. Whoa. What the fuck has Altair learned? I didn't know it could... I guess just like Al-Mualim's Phantoms, yeah?
This way.
Damn. This is the one memory that I remember the least. So there's that. Even the horse, too? You know, I really wish that the Imperial Regalia were pieces of Eden in Shadows. They were not. It was really stupid. I thought it was a piece of Eden. The biggest letdown.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
A message for someone great enough to have access to Altair's library.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
It's true, she knows nothing. And she just happens to own a bookshop, which gets robbed frequently. It will be easy to find Sophia.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the suikastçı. Ezio Auditore.
Istanbul must band together with the stewards.
God damn it. God damn it. To Sophia, immediately. It's so quiet. It's nice to have that map of fragments, but we will worry about that post-game. I was remembering correctly. Yes, there really isn't a whole lot of breathing room once you go to Cappadocia. At least it doesn't make sense for Ezio to be running around and grabbing shit right now. Sophia's in danger. He's gotta make sure she's safe.
Broken his leash.
Aunt Funda could see this.
Yes, you're in the way.
It will not happen again.
Why are the assassins here? If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. If attacked.
Earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Well, he's pissed. Now it does say, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit.
Another thing.
There we go.
If it wasn't for them, life would be so boring.
Oh.
So, was I right? I'm getting out of here.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
Where did he go?
Beautiful. Find that imbecile. Don't. Holy fuck! Climb, Ezio!
Cabinet engaged, but the pieces are far beyond your grasp. You have been a thorn in my side long enough, son.
Damn!
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. 2 men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed.
Sure. I mean, it's a good creed.
I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Okay. To Sophia. That works for me. Hey! You have new pouches, right? You do.
I'm not part of this.
Thank you, Yusuf, for the hook blade. No thanks to the hay bale. Ruined my momentum. It's fine.
What have I done? Forgive me.
What's that
Oh! We do be moving our ass.
Has he lost his mind?
Yes. I say that every time. Every time. Oh, you can kick him off? Damn, I didn't know that.
Who can hide from a man this scared?
The Galata Tower. Long boat ride there. Oh! I should hit up the doctor. No. Oh! Make the boat. Fucking sail, dude. Sail!
What?
Someone get the guard! There is a killer loose! I am not involved! Please ignore me!
Come on, Ezio, move. You know, this locate objective is starting to get really fucking annoying.
Hello? Ezio, you old snake. You walked right past me.
Forgive me, Sophia, I did not notice. What are you doing in Galata?
Making some deliveries. Is this where you stay?
See, it is a kind of school.
What is taught here?
Come this way. I want to show you something.
I thought she was captured.
I have been stocking the library here with rare books. A good start, no?
Ah, these are all so beautiful. And such diversity. So are these men and women your students?
In a way, yes.
Well, if they ever need a literature scholar, give them my name. In a pinch, I am a pretty good teacher.
If they find the time to read, I certainly will.
Oh, Chaucer. Bellissimo.
Oh, this was a... Oh, it's a book memory. It's just a memory. It's not... That's not actually supposed to happen at this point in the story. Oh, that was weird. Oh, wow. That's awkward. Mass grave.
Mentor?
Or just Yusuf's
Now should
grave.
be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Okay. Sorry.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Maybe if I do that, it will go away. That's a shame. This is like the first time Ezio has like bargained this way too, right?
Dannazione!
تشكلير يا فندم. çok teşekkürler.
There she is.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening. Ezio, who are these men?
Run!
You will not lose Sophia the way you lost Christina. Christina was just like crossfire casualty though. It wasn't directly to get at Ezio. Kill 20 guards.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
There you go. And there you go. Beautiful. This is a great soundtrack.
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio!
Prince Ahmed, let's read up on him. By the time he was a young man, Prince Ahmed was already the presumed heir to the Ottoman Empire, having been chosen by his own father, Bezid II, to assume the throne. To many, this made perfect sense. Ahmed was a grateful and loyal son who shared his father's distaste for war and his affection for hysteric knowledge. But to others, those who viewed Ahmed's traits as weakness, he was a sad symbol of the dwindling power of the Sultanate, and as such he appeared to many Ottoman officials to be incapable of adapting himself to the requirements of the throne. The Sultan's own janissaries were quite vocal about their dislike for the would-be Sultan, and openly questioned his fitness as a leader. Would he protect the empire as was his duty? Would he wage war against the Mamluks to the south and that Safavids to the east? Would he expand the boundaries to the empire as God had decreed? The Janissaries wanted positive answers to these pressing questions and had no faith that Ahmed would provide a satisfying answer. At some point around 1510, Ahmed's youngest brother Selim, with the silent support of the Janissaries, made an overt bid for the throne, marching a small army towards Constantinople, expecting to meet little resistance. To Ahmed's great relief, his father Bezid stepped in to stop Selim's advance, but the old Sultan was sickly and, as many people thought, incapable of sustaining an internecine war, as mad and tragic as this one was shaping up to be. Genuine displeasure. I see.
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously.
So how does Ezio... Oh. Yeah. My ankles! Woo!
I am all right.
Me too.
Soldier, up ahead!
I see them.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. My ankle, Sophia! Gah!
Forgive me!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know!
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Ah! Get your rifle off of her!
Faster!
Oh, God. Not good. Oh, you can hear that theme song playing in the background of that. The main song for Revelations. Oh Lord, I love that. I love it. Come on.
Out of the road! What are you doing?
Are we? Oh God. Oh God. I'd be terrified. Yep.
Oh my!
something that was not so infuriating.
Trying not to get my ankles clipped again. Checkpoint reached.
Children, where did you learn to fight?
Well, I mean, they're your men. To be fair. I'm coming for you. So I gotta get 20. I don't...
Ezio, look!
Damn it!
You have been a thorn in my side.
Wow! Go, Ezio, I'm fine!
This is absurd. Not a scene I ever thought I'd see in Assassin's Creed.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh! Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
How did they know where to find him?
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
Yeah, do not return to Constantinople, so you should have everything done by then. So, we do. Mind you, he might have returned and they just never saw him.
Good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Here it comes!
What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
What are you doing?
What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves.
Don't do this.
I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
So is Ezio mailing letters, or is he writing in a journal in case he's found dead? And he's kind of writing subconsciously to himself that he hopes his next words are to Claudia in person, because from Masyaf you're going to go back to, I almost said Italia, but Italy. Rome. Right?
Such a climb.
Yep.
È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, then set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned that.
Never get rid of the hood, Ubisoft.
What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Perfect.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. To let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
the end of the road.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life, and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
Is that it for the dialogue? Because I kind of figured this out pretty quickly.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
It wouldn't have mattered if the Templars found the keys because they don't have the sense. And you got that Assassin's Creed 1 music right in the background. No books.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio.
Beautiful.
Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Legendary. Wow. When two meet across centuries.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
See, Altair knew this was going to be his last day then, because the apple probably told him long ago when he's going to die. That would be a long wait. Otherwise, just to sit there. That's a beautiful transition. But why did that open?
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life.
As Altair said.
Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding.
The Prophet.
Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
I always wonder, what the fuck does Ezio tell him? Or is he explaining this?
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits.
6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
And the world burned.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. Like that. Even like, I've played this many times before. The ending's not a secret to me, but playing through the series again and just feeling that all over again was like, wow. You know, you got this adrenaline high from that. Knowing that I can play Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow. There's no like, oh my god, I need the next game now. No, that's a nice ending. That's an amazing ending. Ezio retires. He realizes that he is the prophet. He passes one final message on to Desmond. I don't know if when Ezio says, now listen, he's sharing the story of the end of the world or what. But wow, that's that is a bit of a mindfuck ending. Like, to think of it literally, like what's happening in the passage of time, this nexus of time as they referred to it. You know, like, what? I'm sure there's an answer that I'm gonna have to look into. I'll probably look into it. We're gonna have a little break between now and the Lost Archive. We will do the Lost Archive now. We did finish earlier than I might have expected. So yeah, we're definitely gonna do the Lost Archive, which means we can start Assassin's Creed 3 tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be a longer stream tomorrow. I think we'll just get through the Hatham stuff. We'll see. Because tomorrow is the Royal Rumble, which means I probably won't actually be playing or streaming till later in the night. So, reconstructing Island. Animus Island is pretty. But man, playing games like this, is it nostalgia or is it just with respect to the storytelling? You know, I mean, it's not like the games are, like, gameplay wise, are getting worse. They're pretty much all roughly the same. Some of them are just a little different directions, but the storytelling here is amazing, you know. Wow. Okay, I keep forgetting to do this. I'm gonna write it down in my little task book. Original AC3 ending. To remind myself to actually look into that. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. No real thoughts on the ending of Revelations. Just wow. I mean, the soundtrack is exactly how I'm feeling right now, you know? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So nice. Thank you to the Ubisoft of the past for delivering this amazing trilogy. It really is one game with 2 extended DLCs. You know, just like how like Assassin's Creed Liberation is really just a side game, Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry is a DLC, but Liberation is mainly a side game. And I can appreciate, you know, games like Rogue is also kind of like a side game. I appreciate the how the games evolve in like their generations. You know, Assassin's Creed 1 was a blueprint, 2 was its generation, so then Brotherhood and Revelation just built off it, you know. And then 3 changed things up, and then Liberation just built right off it, like how Mirage builds right off Valhalla, or was going to anyway as DLC. And then Black Flag built slightly, because there was like some bones there, just like how Assassin's Creed 1 was bones for Assassin's Creed 2, and then Rogue just built right off Black Flag. Then finally, new consoles, new generation, Assassin's Creed Unity came, and then Syndicate built right off that as well, with just a little couple additions. I respect that, because it creates a flow of entertainment for fans without sacrificing too much quality. I'm not a fan of when games take so long to make. And I know that sounds really bad, because I've said it before, and people are like, huh? But no, seriously, I don't like waiting 7 to 8 years between installments of games, you know? Like, if Naughty Dog took The Last of Us Part 2 and all of its bones that, you know, The Last of Us remake took, you know, just took all those bones and just gave us more story to give us an ending, I would be happy. You do not need to reinvent the wheel, you know? I'm sure a lot of those bones will be in the next game, Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. I would not be mad. You know, just like how I'm not mad that Starfield feels like Fallout 4, just in space. I'm not mad about things like that. Quite frankly, I am just an enjoyer of video games, a consumer. I'm not looking for the reinvention of a wheel. You know, if the game is fun, if it works, if the story's good, then great. I'm not sitting here like some kind of armchair dev saying, well, I feel like I played this before. Yeah, did you enjoy what you played before? Yes, well, here's more of it. You know, I mean, it's like movies, you know, how many action movies have we seen? If you like cop movies, you know, what's the difference between one cop movie to another cop movie? You know, it's like Star Wars. It's usually all roughly the same, you know. Superhero movies, rom-coms, they're all roughly the same thing. Just like how video games have their genres, they're all roughly the same thing. You know, what's the difference between a game, gameplay-wise, like Doom and Halo? They play very similar. Or games like Call of Duty and Battlefield. Or one hero shooter to the next. Fragmented memory, Clay. Abstergo has experimented through their Animus program on 17 known test subjects. This is the story of Subject 16. Memory 1. So I think there's 5 memories. The end is only the beginning. So I reckon this is going to be the same length as the Desmond stuff. I'm sure when people realized this was going to be a first-person thing again, they were very unhappy about it. But it's like my own version of Animus Island, isn't it? Wow.
So, we're in agreement. Reach your goal, then get out of there.
I've never played this before.
The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right paths for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the day.
Weird. Weird set piece here. I've never been to a funeral like this where you gather around the grave. It's always been done in a church and then you take the body to the grave. But this may be a non-religious burial. I wouldn't know. I'm not religious myself, but a lot of people in my family are. And then we gotta jump in there. Oh man. Damn! Spooky.
And then we all got up and marked our favorite jobs on the board. I'm going to be an astronaut, Dad.
Did you hear your son? The kid wants to be a spaceman.
Is this horror?
Clay Kazmarek, few are offered the opportunity I now give you.
What's with the heart monitor? Fuck! That's supposed to be like a ventilation duct or something. Lots of sound engineering happening here. There's a dead end though. So
Prove yourself, fellas, and you will be one of us.
Just talking to William, of course. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna come back down? Oh. All right. I'm hearing shiny. Oh. I want shiny. Very badly. How do I get to shiny? One in the area. There's 20 in total, and I think that's an achievement. Now, I think you could probably replace stuff in the Lost Archive, I'm assuming. Oh lord. Just keep your ear out. I don't like the sounds here. But Clay was also pretty twisted by the time we finally saw him, right? And the glyphs were not nice either. So, oh lord. Does this one move? It does. Creepy. Can I make, yeah.
Together we will defend the free will of humanity from those who would steal it.
This is still not enough. Let's try 7. That's better, I think. It's kind of accelerating though. It's sticky. Wow.
Ability activated.
Sure. Now we're back to this. Got that. Sound of the Animus. Memory 2. The Order. There's only 5 memories. We're gonna go through this really quickly. I saw a piece online. It's like, it took me 5 hours. It's supposed to take 2, but it took 5 hours. I hate this. I'm like, what? You can't place blocks? What's the matter with you? Alright, so this is gonna be kind of horror themed, I guess. Up we go.
We are not public figures, and never submit ourselves to the hollow quest for fame. We move through clouded spaces.
Nope. Where the fuck am I going? Down? Save yourself. Oh.
Beware the easy path. Knowledge grows only through challenge.
That is true. It's 4 in the area. Maybe it's just a really small... Does area mean memory?
You're retiling the roof at noon, Clay.
But I'm working on a history paper.
Let it slide. The foreman's son just finished engineering school and he's pocketing $60K a year. Now that's where the money is.
Yeah. Usually those people aren't that smart too, though. I mean, let's be real here. How many smart rig hands do you know? I don't. I don't know a single one. My ears are saying, oh, it's here. Oh. I hear it. It's like right fucking here. Is it behind? There it is. It is a pretty loud tingle, so I'd like to think I'd get most of them. I think I only missed one as Desmond. But it looks like these decipher fragments are going to unlock something.
To distract you, but never lose sight of your goal.
That's not right. How do I get through here? Maybe like this? Maybe? This looks about right. Sure. Maybe. I don't... Oh, no. We placed that there to block this. There we go. Does it eventually break? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, eventually it melts through. Good to know. I hear tingly. There it is. It's a good thing I'm wearing headphones because you can kind of hear it too, right? That's how I found that that last one. What in the Phantom Menace? Okay. Oh God! Yeah! This is starting to get intense. Fuck! There we go. That was just me pulling protection out of my ass. Oh, I guess I have to click on that blue Donald Trump hand. You know, the... Whatever. Stupid hands. Baby hands. Where the fuck do I go? If it's not this way, if it's perhaps a different... What's up here? Is it a different way? It appears to be a different way. Okay. Fuck's sakes. Yeah! Okay. Get! I can't tell if I hear a shiny. There's too much booms happening. Go! Up we go. Boom. Can I just like go in now? Sick.
You have proven yourself worthy. Today, commit to uphold the pillars of our creed. We are assassins.
That's definitely the end of the memory. Sure that I didn't miss nothing? In terms of cubes? I feel like I did. I just can't tell. Because of all the lasers. Screw it, I guess. I have to go back, I'll go back. It doesn't take long to do these. Or maybe I just don't understand the sounds. Oh, there it is. It's up there. You just weren't gonna hear the shiny. There we go. Take the leap of faith. Memory 3, Abstergo.
Break into Abstergo, gather the intel, and get out.
You know...
Abstergo, hold the line. Marnie, can you take my kids tomorrow night? I have a date. Don't say that so loud, I'm at work. But seriously, with my luck, I'll be home by 7. Hold on. Abstergo, can I help you?
You know, you could have just made this a modern day game. Makes me want to play Watch Dogs. Maybe I'll just reinstall Watch Dogs and see if that feels there. More so Aiden Pearson, not was his name Marcus? Who was it? Who do you play as in 2? I've never played Legion. Legion outright has assassins in it. I don't know. Happened last time I played the Assassin's Creed franchise. I wanted to play Watch Dogs right after, and that I did. Not like a... Just want to see if that feels there, because everyone feels like...
For centuries we've been fighting a war against the Templars, a secret society dedicated to controlling mankind. Abstergo is their front, the source of the invisible hand that circles the globe.
What am I looking for?
Alan Ricken's computer. I need more data about a program called the Animus Project.
I hear shiny. Where's shiny? But no, like ever since Assassin's Creed 3, there's always been that curiosity of what a modern day Assassin's Creed 3 game would be like. And because of how cool it was to play in Assassin's Creed 3, the closest thing we have is Watch Dogs. And I just think that would be a really neat thing to look into and try. Like, you can set it in a Watch Dogs. You can even make it a mini game. How the fuck do we get through? I guess you're allowed to enter here. Shiny must be up there. Somewhere. But no, for real, ever since Assassin's Creed 3, we've all wanted a modern day Assassin's Creed. It would be so cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. It's not this way we want to go, right? No, because we can't go up while we are within these blocks. We have to go this way. I can understand why people wouldn't like this, though. As I said when we did the Desmond stuff, it probably would have been cooler just to do this, but third person and with parkour puzzles instead of these, or whatever you want to call this. I don't know. I was not the guy in the suit at the table that says, yeah, this is what Assassin's Creed fans want. Or I wasn't even at the table to say, hey, maybe we should do this instead. But someone said, yup, let's do this. You know? Probably because it's very low budget to do it this way, maybe. No, we can't. No, come on. I know nothing about game dev stuff, but I feel like we could have done better. Let's see here. I don't know where we go from here. I hear zoom 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 zoom. This is... Oh, we're supposed to go down. Okay. Get... Still no hearings of shinies. Yeah! Boom. I'm in Abstergo. Now this is... How far does this laser go? Cut off. Make a break for it. There you go. Woo! We keep going? Now that's an image for sure. Oh! Don't crush me. Is that my ticket up? No, this is where I need to go. Oh! Fuck! There we go. It's like a Rubik's Cube. This is live footage of me solving a Rubik's Cube by taking off all the blocks and putting them in the right place. I actually learned how to solve a Rubik's Cube. It's such a military story. I was an army cadet when I was a kid. In case you don't know what that means, it doesn't mean you're in the military, but you're kind of in like the same kind of practices. You learn the discipline, you learn survival skills, you learn how to shoot a gun if you choose to. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I think I see. I see now. On the bus ride home from a camp, 12-hour drive, an Asian kid taught me how to solve a Rubik's Cube. It was actually pretty easy. And I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Why it was funny? I don't know, it was just... He was like, I'm gonna show you how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Do you know how? I'm like, No. And he's like, good thing I have a second one. And I was like, all right. And then we solved it together. 2 algorithms. There was, you fuck around with it until you get to, one setup of the cube, basically. And then from there, is you just do the same algorithm until you eventually the cube is at one final appearance, and then there's a second algorithm which finishes the whole cube. It's weird how it works, but that's how the Rubik's Cube was solved. It's pretty easy, actually. And then I came home and I was like, look! And I blew my parents' minds when it got to a... because they thought I was just scrabbling it up. Like, I would grab it, I would scrabble it up, but then I'd kind of... you know, because I was still kind of doing things pretty quickly, I thought, okay, they don't know I'm actually solving this now. I'm looking around, I'm doing the same algorithm, right? I'm just still scrabbling it up, and then eventually I'm like, okay. I put it behind my back, I do that algorithm, boom, it was solved. They're like, wow! I'm like, yeah, that's the most important thing I learned at that free week camp.
Ability activated.
What ability is that? Jump when standing on an impulse block to jump high. You want me to go up there? Or you want me to go somewhere else? I'm not exactly sure where you want me to go. So this whole room looks like it's just I see that there's a little... okay, so I can place it here. I hear shiny. Oh, ow. So where is shiny then? There's shiny. The letter. Animus Memo. January 2018. First quarter briefing of Abstergo Lab Facility progress. Vatican City. In brief, request to allocate 25% of $1 billion annual Abstergo R&D budget to the project approved. Note that this marks a 50% increase. New subterranean lab space staffed after preliminary trials of latest device iteration were successful. Device functional with low power requirements. Device mainframe is 30% smaller than previous iteration. At this rate, a portable Animus may be possible in the future. Oh! That's Origins. Intended ancestral memories accessed with 86.7% success rate during trials. Preparations to continue transfer of assassin skills. Search for key cartographer ancestral DNA ongoing. I will run through the specifics in person with you next week. Warren Vidic. How do I get up? I didn't make that jump. My only thought is that I just gotta get back down there and make a jump. But I'm not really jumping when I do it. Is there headspace to jump? Yeah, there is headspace to jump. It's just that everything's kind of sticky. Ah! Maybe I got this wrong. The only place I can place cubes is there. Maybe I just need to save myself. Damn it! Can I sprint? Damn it! That does not work. So what the fuck do I do? I have no idea. Oh, I can place this shit down here? Why is there not? Oh. I thought it was red, glowing, meaning that I couldn't place it there. No, it's just reflecting these lights! Okay, I got you. I see. Ah! Ah! Hey, oh! Lux are here to kill me. Oh! Nothing I can really do about this. Just move your ass, you know? There you go. What the kind of fuck is this? I was trying to see if there was shiny somewhere. There is a shiny up there, isn't there? What's that spinning? Oh, it's just this. Okay. I thought maybe that was a shiny. Okay, so you actually just gotta move your ass. Sure. Just move your ass, dude. Quit trying to explore, you delinquent. Fuck me. Huh. Ah. Now where to? Okay. There we go. Beauty. Now we have a jump here. And a shiny somewhere. It's up there. Beautiful. Is this the way? Just go above it? It looks to be that way. Well, jump! Another shiny. I want to jump to the shiny. Hold on. I think that's the last one, too. Ah! Maybe I'm not allowed to jump to that shiny from there. I'll have to do this instead. Break my skull, how about that? Alright, that's all 3. Which probably means we're nearing the end of this section. Go! Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to time my landing and then probably jump there really quickly. Fuck! That's exactly it, though. The right idea. You gotta go over it or have a clear entrance through. Like this. There we go. Oh, never mind. What's with the tree?
Extraordinary. The amount of funding they've put into the Animus Project since the 80s. We need to go deeper next time. Find out what Abstergo's really searching for inside our DNA. I'm counting on your help, Clay.
There we go.
Ability deactivated.
I got into an engineering program.
That's my boy. Didn't know you had it in you.
Here, look.
This isn't one of the top schools.
There's an amazing programming department.
Casmerics build things. They don't sit at a desk.
Too much expectations from father, huh?
Have you informed your colleagues about our sessions?
No.
Damn. January 2007. Incident involving a design critiqued by a co-worker. Afterwards, not focus on existing work. Began making designs to deliberately defeat the criticism. OCD/ADHD suspected. Could prescribe psychostimulant combined with an SSRI. Look up drug name produced by company that paid for trip to vacation resort in St. Bart's. Now, Abstergo has their hands in just, I think it's like 20 million products. Wrong about OCD diagnosis. Patient displays severe maladaptive perfectionist tendencies. When recalling childhood, talks about father as positive influence, but seems to be displacing anger onto co-workers. Possible abusive parental relationship suspected. There's not enough. Patient seems receptive to recommendation of 2 premium sessions per week. An easy sell due to self-esteem issues. Today, unexpectedly, a complete change in behavior. Patient appears confident and self-assured. Perhaps a new support mechanism? Patient seems to be hiding something. Patient quit his job for personal reasons. Continues to show incredible progress. However, remained convinced patient is guided by an external locus of control. More therapy is needed. Patient challenging behavioral therapy. Believes himself cured. Claims training given at his new job is key. still refuses to disclose specifics of said job. The assassins? Over-reliance on peer group, now believed to be the cause of positive progress. Removal of positive peer-based work environment would severely destabilize patient. Recommend patient continue therapy. Concern that loss of patient would result in delayed purchase of Paris apartment. Oh, so let me guess. Abstergo is, or the Templars are having a hand in the psychiatrist. Concerned that the loss of patient would result in delayed purchase of the Paris apartment. Is that it? So basically he removed himself from his father. He removed himself from his father and is with the assassins now and feels better. Now that he's not being challenged, essentially. And then maybe this is how Abstergo got their hands on 16. Patient requests to view my notes. I refuse for obvious reasons. Patient continues to insist. Post-session, after placing notes in file, must search for missing filing cabinet keys. So now he knows the psychiatrist is Abstergo, or the Templars, and now he wants to see the notes to prove it. And he took the key. Okay. I see. Memory 4. The Mole. Lucy. I've never experienced this DLC, I just know this is where they really reveal it, like in concrete, that Lucy isn't actually a mole.
Where's our team being sent?
Italy, to Abstergo's new research facility. I want to know what they're after with the Animus device. Your third teammate has been kept outside the assassin order, waiting to be called upon.
Lucy. Because Lucy left.
Stillman.
Yep.
She's been trained to infiltrate Abstergo. Since the age of 17, the girl has lived outside our ranks. All her ties to the assassins have been erased.
Lucy Stillman. I know you're out there.
I really gotta pay attention. This is very important to me.
D-Day is February 1, 2011.
No, it's
you will
not.
be caught by their Lineage Discovery and Acquisition Department. They will bring you in as a test subject. Now Lucy will get you direct access to the Animus at night. And once you have enough information, she'll get you out.
Shiny. Where are you, Shiny? Now, it's not behind me. Up here, no. But it is somewhere. There it is. But Lucy felt that she was abandoned by William. She's doing all this Abstergo work, and now she's ended up being one of them. Okay. I think there's more than 5 memories in here. Oh God. There we go.
Welcome to the Animus, Subject 16.
It's still so weird to be in here in first person. I never did end up getting into this room and reading the rest of the emails. Also, real quickly, let me go over the achievements for this as well. Let's see. Finish memory 5. Experience the loop. Find all the fragments. Break the loop. Escape the cycle. I'm guessing that means there's memory 5. The loop is 6. Breaking the loop is 7. Then there's an... Okay. So maybe there's 7, which makes sense based off how many fragments there are per thing. DNA? And you can go back and replay them as well. Okay.
Picture the pages of history, Mr. Kasmeric. They are tattered, blackened, almost illegible. Useless to all but dreamers. Misunderstood and misused by politicians. But what if there was a way to restore history's luster? To truly know its lessons? The Animus gives us such a chance.
What are you really looking for? Last time I checked, Abstergo didn't have a history division.
Very astute, Mr. Kasmeric. But we do own an entertainment studio. Perhaps a period drama is in production. Contemplate that while you finish your next session.
There's also an achievement, Animus testing sequence. Maybe it's this one. Don't fail it. All right. Hello, Shiny. Somewhere in here. There it is. I don't know if this is supposed to be the test sequence or what. So this goes back and forth, huh? Yeah! There we go.
Can I have a rest?
Keep working and I will consider it.
You're a good liar, Vidic.
Get him back in there, Miss Stillman.
Now, Lucy, of course, is not voiced by Kristen Bell in this. They got Rebecca's voice actor to do Lucy, because that's why she was killed off in the first place. Get to the wall. Next wall. There's shiny here somewhere. I missed the shiny. Maybe it's on the other side. I'm gonna go back. Fuck's sakes. Where is shiny at? Fuck me. I hear it. I don't know if this is the Animus testing sequence or anything though. But I legitimately hear it somewhere in here. Oh. I just have no clue as to where, and I want it. Damn it! That's it. That is frustrating because I don't even know where I'm going yet. I'm still trying to find the fucking thing. I hear it somewhere. Fuck! I do not see it. For what it's worth, I'm not seeing it. So unless it's down, or am I missing something? Not up here, is it? No. It's a lot harder to go down. It's a lot harder to go down. Fuck me. I knew coming up that when I heard that, we're gonna have some problems. Let's just start at the very bottom then. Fuck! But you can hear it too, but eventually... Once you kind of get that, like... having your bottom half and your top half fucked by the lasers, it's really hard to because you can't even like you have no idea like where your height is too. It goes up pretty fast. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. You can't go down. I hear more shiny. It's not the same shiny. It's a different shiny. I'm convinced it's a different shiny. Fuck! I made it to the bottom. Where could the shiny be? You know, X's... I'm supposed to be able to destroy blocks, but, the blocks ain't destroying. Not ones that you're on, anyway. No, you go up, and then you're gonna sit on this fucking thing right here. I am not hearing it whatsoever. I'm not seeing it or any room to grab it whatsoever. I give up. I hope this isn't the Animus testing sequence. I hope I didn't give up that achievement to maybe find something that I can't even confirm exists. I can't even confirm if I'm hearing the right shiny. Might be different shinies entirely. A lot of sound effects. I thought I heard shiny here. What? Maybe not.
There is an old tale passed down through the ages, that the apple of Eden was not flesh at all, but solid like marble or bronze. They say incredible powers will be granted to the man who holds it. Truthfully, I believe such lies to be little more than blasphemy.
If he sees the apple, let me know immediately.
It was fake all this time! How do I get it?
you heard of the assassino?
Si, Ezio Auditore. Find out about this Ezio Auditore. I want his records on my desk by the end of the week.
What apple are you looking for today?
You really want me to answer that question, Mr. Kazmarek? If I did, you couldn't reasonably expect to be released at the end of this experiment.
In which river do you throw the bodies?
Is that fear I hear in your voice, Subject 16? It should be.
Damn.
These readings aren't normal, Miss Stone.
Are you there, Claire? Remember, stick to the mission.
What's gonna happen to me?
Don't worry. Lucy will get you out. We're a team.
Lucy?
Letter from Lucy to Clay. Your kind words are appreciated. Work continues on schedule. Vidic is busy dealing with the execs while I'm running experiments on Subject 15. During drills, focus on getting inside the Animus code base. I'm already investigating the archives. Don't stress about the operation. I'll protect you once you're in here. I promise.
Ability deactivated.
Government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth. We here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain. That this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom. Government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth. We here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain.
All negative filter. This must be the loop. Memory 5. Enter the loop. Maybe. Bleeding effect. Clay's starting to show some bad signs.
Clay Kazmarek, I, who was once called Juno, have come to show you the way. Remember, in Eden.
Eve, what is this device?
Touch Adam and you will know.
The truth. Assassin's Creed 2.
With William and Rebecca, I've been doing some amazing work. This is much, much better than my job at the accelerator. I'm happier, Dad.
You know, I didn't get my check from you this month.
Are you listening to me?
Do these losers even pay, or is this free labor?
Money isn't everything.
You have to support this family, Clay.
Did you demand money from Mom, too? Is that why she left?
Oh, there's still... Oh. This is the piece I'm looking for. I don't like the sounds. Oh god. Can I go anywhere I want, or is one a trap? Oh god. Ah. I don't know where I'm going from here. But this block goes up. I gotta be there. Need to be sure of my steps so I don't fall. There it is. Up I go. To Clay. Explanation. Dear Clay, it's your mother. I hear things are going well for you at work. It seems like you're impressing everyone. I always knew you'd be important. Not much to miss here. It rained earlier today. I had to rush to close the upstairs window before bedroom soaked through. Your father's renovation is nearly finished. All these cupboards to put stuff in. Dinner will be a real party. I'm sure you're wondering why I'm emailing you out of the blue for the first time and talking about the rain and dinner. I'm not exactly comfortable talking to you about this. I had to drink 1 and 2 rum and cokes before getting on here. You and Harold, you've always liked Harold. I did too, but I can't forgive him like you. We never go out anymore. I have to take care of him. He doesn't want my help. This wasn't supposed to be my life, raising you and him, 2 baby boys. I'm sorry, I wrote that, but it's true. You'd be, oh wow. It says it's from Harold, though. So is Harold pretending to be his mom? Because he won't talk to Harold? Oh. We go up. I was waiting for that. Maybe. Maybe. There's no telling. Yes, I was waiting for this. There we go. We're up. Okay. Oh God.
I can see what has been, what will be.
Then what you must do is clear. Help Desmond Miles.
No. Not me. I refuse.
Thousands of years this message waited. Soon its promise shall be fulfilled. Go forth, with eyes open to all but the truth.
Sheesh. I hate that. Is this the River Styx? Styx? What the hell? Oh, go this way. Aww. Sure? Weird. Meet your maker. Finish memory 6. Okay, there is multiple memories. The truth. Okay.
Ability activated.
I've administered paliperidone. Thank you. Inform me when he recovers, and we will return to work. You have been experimenting on him for more than a year now. The man needs a long rest. Stick to your field, Doctor, and I will practice mine.
He sounds like people from Skyrim.
How are you doing, Dad? Hanging in there? I know it's hard with Mom gone.
Our contractor's not getting any jobs thanks to this crappy economy. I haven't been to work in a week.
That's tough. I sent a check. It should arrive today or tomorrow.
Suppose the Clay did end up sending money, huh? Okay. I am missing something. That's what I'm missing. Oh God. That takes us back. Yep. Hello, Shiny. Yeah, it seems like there's like 4 to 3 in every area. So there's likely 2 more memories after this. I'm gonna try to get to that block here. That's what I need to do. Beauty. And this one we'll have to do on its way back up. Sorry. There we go. It is creepy. Ali was right. I hear Shiny. Is it gone?
Now
how to get into their mainframe.
I feel like the shinies are a little more obvious than I'm making them out to be. Like that. Now, this is all probably a free fall. You can probably find shiny. That wasn't so obvious. Fuck. Well, that one didn't go away. Good lord. There we go.
We found a perfect candidate named Desmond Miles. His ancestral tree fits the data gathered from Subject 16's memory of Ezio Auditore. But it is quite likely that he won't see essential details freely. Desmond is the key to the location of the pieces of Eden. Our scientists have been running tests. If we were to place just one within a satellite and angle it toward the Earth, well, Utopia would be within our grasp.
Yes, that's it. I know what Vidic wants. We can leave.
We talking to Lucy. Good lord. My watch like, how about a walk? How about no? Let's go with no. Fuck's sakes. I thought I could just go over it. Nope. Shiny. And how do you get there? Damn, how the fuck do you get up there? Good lord. You need to block these from the top. There's none coming from the bottom. Maybe it can be accessed from the other side. No, that's not it. Well, maybe if this middle section is elevated higher than that section, I might be able to... I have no idea. I don't know. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Damn it. I don't know, because he only goes so high, right? Could I maybe access this from an elevated standpoint and do better? Actually, I'm probably overthinking this. I am overthinking it. Fuck! At the very end, right? Gotta get that last block up there. Gotta get myself up there. And I was up there and then something happened. I don't know what. There we go. Done. Fuck's sakes. Moving on. Down. It's red. It's red.
Lucy, this is where your background comes into play. If our experiments with Desmond and the Animus aren't going well, you will remove him from Abstergo. Take him somewhere he will feel comfortable divulging his secrets. Your assassins should do the trick. Since Desmond will be reading our emails, we will ensure that secret communications between you and the assassins go through unimpeded. Once you are embedded, I will come to pick up the Animus tapes. Make sure to look very upset. You need to be convincing. Desmond will lead you to the apple, and then you bring it right to us. We're counting on you, Lucy. You have served the Templar Order well, and we never forget loyalty. Oh, yes. Once inside their hideout, perhaps you might ask the assassins why they left you alone for so many years.
That's fucked up.
Lucy! Trapped. I have to get out of here.
Memory 7. The end of the line. Okay. Under the open sky.
Eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
They must all suffer as we suffered.
Who has to suffer? Clay, I have seen the security records from last night. You must want an explanation. I'd hoped to tell you about it little by little to get you on my side, but it's too late now. William is using us in this war against the Templars. He doesn't think about our lives he's hurting. We aren't people to him. How can we trust someone like that? Clay, you of all people should understand. Abstergo cares about helping people. They understand the realities of the world, its limitations. But I know that nothing I can say now will really change your mind. I've deleted the security records. Vidic will never discover the breach. I promise to protect you, but I can't let you leave. William and the others must never know. I'm sorry, Lucy. There we go. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this way. Woo! I'm very surprised I didn't like get fucked there. Here's all the symbols.
Ability activated.
I can't look up and then down fast enough to know where the fuck I need to go. Okay, sure. This works, I suppose. I guess it wants me to go through here. Is this the river? What's around this corner? Nothing? This must be the river. So I must have failed the animus test only because I was trying to find a shiny that did not exist. You'll have to make a jump and place the block here. That's what this is. And I'm trying to get to where? There is where I'm trying to get to. I don't like this one. Damn it! This is probably me failing the river as well. So that's why I'm failing it. Oh, really?
Your eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
They must all suffer as we suffered.
God damn it. But the things are collected still, so I don't know. Fuck off. This way. Okay.
Ability activated.
All right, the river. Without dying. And we did get this one, too. So what, is he gonna tell me how many, decipher fragments left? Yeah. Okay. Cross this without failing. That's an idea. Probably up there. Oh, I see. Beauty. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Oh! Don't fail, Dad. Don't fail. Get as high up as you can. Woo! That definitely was tricky. That's it. I didn't fail. I didn't fail. Give me the achievement, baby. There you go. There you go. And I was right about the fucking Vidic shit too. Now what I did learn on my break was that the decipher fragments that we've been going for are part of the ending. I guess. That would be the loop. So yeah, that's that. So you gotta collect all of them for the ending, I guess.
Access granted.
What is this? Detroit become human?
Data upload initiated.
Take me all the way here. I feel it's safer there. Fuck! Fuck me. Try this again. Fuck! Watch your head, dud. I didn't touch a single fucking thing. Oh, it's this thing. Fuck! Ah! I'm safe here. This is like this is like the PlayStation fucking 2 intro. You're shiny. Where are you, shiny? Oh! Ah! There it is. Yeah, that works. Okay. Ah! Okay. And this will just take me up nicely too. I could maybe... No, I'm not patient enough to do that. I heard shiny. I don't know. Up here, maybe? There it is. One more to go. I see. Just send her, buddy. There you go. God damn it! There we go. Now, I didn't miss a shiny, did I? I don't think so. I thought I heard one. I don't think I did. I might have. No. This looks like an ending to a memory, though. With how bright it is. Maybe. Or not. I was wrong. I was wrong. This is a... Oh.
DNA and memory scanned. Upload complete. Quarantining construct Clay Kasmeric.
We are nothing.
Okay.
Thursday, January 27, 2011, 2 p.m.
Hi, Clay, it's your dad. Pick up the phone. I know we haven't talked in a long time. I'm fixing the back porch. It's hotter than hell out here, and I could use a hand. Call me. Let me know you're okay.
See, once again, he needs something. Okay, I don't like how little I feel. I still have one shiny to collect, so either I missed it, or... maybe not. Maybe I haven't missed it yet. Watch your step. I might have missed it. Yeah. Uh-oh. The loop. Memory 1. The end is only the beginning. Hey, yo, what? Yeah, this is a lot like Animus Island. That little corridor, this little... It is Animus Island.
So, we're in agreement. Reach your goal, then get out of there.
Memory 1. DNA. Go back here and replay this memory. And find the last fragment. I'm just going to Google where they are. To be honest with you. Yeah, so let's see here. The Lost Archive, Memory 7, Fragments. Memory 7. I'm trying to find it. It's a video. I gotta look up a video. I don't like that. Okay, so Memory 7. There is a... Okay. Oh, I see. So there's one in that little room where I was commenting on, what is this? Detroit Become Human? Isn't there? I'm watching this video now. Oh, yeah. That's the one I missed. Okay. We'll just redo this again.
Your eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
They must all suffer as we suffered.
I'm not a fan of the fact that I have to actually replay this, though. Experience the loop. So what? If I get the last decipher fragment, then... Then what? I don't fall through? Is that it? There we go. a lot easier when you can be a bit careless about it. I was so scared. I didn't want to fail. I'm like, I ain't playing this shit again. Well, turns out I was in fact gonna play that shit again. But once again, I crossed it without failing. So look at us go. Because I am missing just the one decipher fragment, yeah. God damn it. That's just because I didn't hear it because the room is so high. I thought
Access granted.
this room right here. To be fair, this isn't that long of a memory though. A couple tricky spots. But it's oh, now I hear it. There it is. There we go. All decipher fragments found. Locate the back door. Break the loop. Ah, fuck, I got...
Data upload initiated.
I hate this one. This one is actually awful. There we go. Up we go. Up you go, Dad. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Look at us go. Woo! Once again, I said just go, Dad, just go. Like, don't worry about it. We really are just speedrunning this one now, aren't we? Locate the back door. This game still looks amazing. Welcome in. Welcome back. I mean, I think it's got its... This specifically has its art style. For sure. But I was right when I said this looks kind of like a final area. But now we gotta locate the back door. How are you? I don't know where this back door is. Not down here, is it? I don't know. Up we go. I just want to say that maybe the shit doesn't break on you. And that's your back door, Jim.
DNA and memory scanned. Upload complete. Quarantining construct Clay Kasmeric.
We are nothing.
I didn't see like an other door. I just feel like it doesn't break away on you.
Thursday, January 27, 2011, 2 p.m.
Hi, Clay, it's your dad. Pick up the phone. I know we haven't talked in a long time. I'm fixing the back porch. It's hotter than hell out here, and I could use a hand. Call me. Let me know you're okay.
But the dad also still cares, though. He wants to know he's okay, but he only was calling for a reason, so maybe he's just manipulative. Like him getting drunk and trying to text Clay, pretending to be his mother. Back door. I ain't seen no fucking door. No other door. This is the way. Let me just check up here, though. This isn't the back door, right? No. I'm assuming the back door is being able to go through the damn thing instead of it breaking on you. Breaking the loop. Oh, damn. Let me go. Up. There we go. This is it. Don't break. What the hell? Don't make me do this shit again. No, 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 no. I want to be done. Oh, I see now. I see now. So the back door is in memory 5. And I wasn't going to replay this. The end is only the beginning. Stupid. No. So you go to memory 5. You play through it as normal. There's a new ending. You will see the fragments rotating around a second exit right across from the original exit. Just go through the level as normal, but at the end, go left across the fragments to the new ending. Through the back door. There you go. Memory 5. Okay. Oh, hey, here we go. So it would have been very obvious then. You would have collected them all, gone through all the memories, been very upset about it, but then eventually you would have gone through memory 5 and it would have given it away. I see. I can see the back door right there. I see now. This is the square that takes me to the top. Right? I believe, if I remember correctly. Yes. Come on, there we go. Ah! Get back here! That's too slow. This gives me like Castle Miner Z vibes. I don't know why. Blocks. Everything's just a block. Ah! It's completely reactionary. Take me to the top. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Then there was this. Moving out of the way of shit. And I somehow made it through this quite okay. This one I had some trouble, but I made it just fine. So trust your instincts, stud. See? It was perfect. Alright, now instead of going through here, because I got 20 decipher fragments, I go through here.
Your eyes are now open. Help Desmond Miles.
I will.
Back door. To Harold. Dad? Don't worry about me. I've found my place and purpose. I want you to know that what happened isn't your fault. I will always love you, and someday, I hope that you find what you're looking for. Sending message. Operation successful. Is that it? Don't you roll no fucking credits and just sit. People were gonna be so pissed off if that was. If they worked hard for that and that was going to be their ending, they're going to be very... They're not going to be happy about that at all. Okay. Lost Archive. That was a major waste of time. I ain't gonna lie. But I will say the audio is pretty good. And the depth of field, or the field of view that you have, makes it very, like, forward. So then when like there's flashes, it really sends you for a little whirl, I guess. I don't know, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. But then again, I've had my fair share of breaks. I got some phone calls, and I gotta take all my phone calls. But okay, I see. I see. Total sync 100%. Boom. That was weird. That was really weird. So that's okay. We're done. We're done. All right. That's it. No more. Ha.